After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. We're at Selhurst Park today, a stadium famed for its special atmosphere. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on RZ.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're lining up in a 5-2-3 formation. I'm sure when they have the ball, the wing-backs will push forward to make it more of a 3-4-3. The wide forwards may go central, allowing the wing-back to provide the width and create those overloads out there.
Real chance. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Pino. Tyrick Mitchell. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. No sign of stopping yet. Options available in the middle. On he goes, and on, and on. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Mateta. Positive play on the front foot. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Well read to gain possession. Decent looking attack this. Struggling to keep it here. Aichi Kamada. Just a little untidy. Kamada. Oh, what a chance! And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. In the right position to cut out the pass. And this could be. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Good work to recover possession. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And they've got it back now. And the chance slips away. The Ball taken away and out of play. Pino. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Working hard to win it back there. Pino. Just needs the composure now. Possession given away. Acres of green grass to roam into. Solid clearance to ease the pressure.
Right choice that. Allows them to reset. Gives them time to regain their shape, doesn't it?
Served through on a plate here. Surely the equaliser. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jordi Classy. Whistle goes, free kick given. That's going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. The last thing he or his team needed. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Thrown to the opposition.
Yeah, they've given that away far too easily. Definitely should have kept it simple.
Jordi Classy. Waiting for the moment to get through, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. That's a good pass. Surely the equaliser. Good save from the keeper. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ismail Assar. Ball lost and gratefully received. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's looked really sharp out there, hasn't he? Certainly took his goal well and would have had another if not for the woodwork. He's obviously been the difference between the two sides so far. Pinched, read his mind there. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Half an hour left for play. Kamada. Really promising pass. And able to come away with the ball. Over the top and in on goal.
Lovely setup, and the attack is over. Daichi Kamada. Richards. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead.
Just looking for the right opening, aren't they?
Gets past really nicely. Oh, he's given it away here. Daichi Kamada. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player, Bodie Jeffries. Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
And superb technique to get past his man. Well, that's not going to cut it. So, quarter of an hour remaining. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Genuine chance here. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. That's not a bad-looking ball. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Maxence Lacroix. Carry on, says the ref. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. This could be! And against the post. And the play breaks down.
Well, they're so unfortunate not to score there. I thought it was going to go in, but I'm sure there's going to be still time for one more chance, though.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. Off the upright. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Daniel Munoz. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? That's it. The ref brings it. Building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? It's on the way for you next. right here on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Fiorentina and they play Crystal Palace.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
Oh, worth a shot. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Ismail Assar. Chris Richards. This is a promising-looking attack. Real chance. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
That was excellent defending.
Goodmanson. Looking for the right moment. Oh, he had to score, didn't he?
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
Mitchell. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Trying to carve out the angle. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Keane. Robin Gosens. Nicolo Faccioli. In the right position to cut out the pass. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Here's the shot. Fearless block. What a kick played in. They might get another go here. They're under pressure here. And a solid stop. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. Secure hands, calmly taken. Well read to gain possession. And the attack is over.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Goodmanson. Munoz. This could be dangerous. A chance yet to appear. And the promise of something happening is over. Keane. Goes on past the defender. Keane. An outstanding stop from an absolutely blistering search for goal.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Scruffy play, ball lost. Keane. This could get interesting. This for the lead. Oh, against the post. Got it away, but not far. And it's not clear yet. Gosens. And the press has paid off here. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. Pino. Mitchell. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Keane. Could be setting something now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's on now. They have to clear this. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. And that'll do it. The end of the first. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. And that's where it ends. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Mandragora. On to Keane. Nicely played through. Played in, and this could be. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Aichi Kamada. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Opportunity here. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Tyrick Mitchell. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Now, this has to be. And that is a top-quality save. Goodmanson. Now Gosens. Albert Goodmanson. High-tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Options available in the middle. And we have 30 minutes left. Daniel Munoz. Teeing up the chance now. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Dodu. Pablo Mari. Here's Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. Keane. Mateta. Dodo. He's Keane. And they might be in. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Jeremy Pino. Kamada. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming?
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And into the last 15 minutes. Mandragora. Goodmanson. On to Keane. The ball lost and gratefully received. Pino. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Gosens. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama, and it's on now. Chance to go ahead, and the keeper more than equal to it. Sarr. Mateta. That's a good ball. Sarr. Players waiting in the centre. Flying forward here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Chance for the winner. And crucial, quick reactions keep things level.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
And the corner is fired in. And that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. That's it. The ref brings a... Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. warm welcome to you from the southwest of the Spanish capital, Madrid, and the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they play Crystal Palace.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And it's opened up, and enough on it to steer it to safety. Has to turn them around, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
De Frutos. Oscar Valentin. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And out of play for a Palace throw-in. Oh, good vision. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. To put them ahead. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Valentin. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now that's how to play it through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Aichi Kamada. Nicely played through. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And they went too soon. It's offside. Pate Cis. Now, what can they do from here? Terrific chance. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Mark Gay. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Great instinct there to cut it out. A little sloppy on the ball there. Palazzo. Jeremy Pino. Kamada. Lovely setup. Aichi Kamada. A lovely, incisive ball. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Jean-Philippe Mateta. They're not getting close enough here. To edge ahead now. That is where it ends.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Well, surely that has to result in a card. Gets past really nicely. And the tackle spot on. Valentin. Looking like they mean business here. Threads it through. That's a super challenge. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. And there's the half-time whistle. The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? On they go under no real pressure. Making good ground and still going. Could be something on from this. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Valentin. This is getting the fans interested now. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Pino. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Isi Palazon. De Frutos. Equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Tyrick Mitchell. Kamada. Still going, the ref letting them play. Good work to beat the challenge. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Munoz. Daichi Kamada. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Cease. Palazon. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Their game to lose from here. And we're back underway and 2-1 now. Tyrick Mitchell. Kamada. Could be something happening for them now. This could level it, and it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Cease. Garcia. Lacroix. Tyrick Mitchell. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. And that has ended up going wide, didn't connect properly. Oscar Valentin. Now, here's an invitation. Great defending.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And that's where it ends. And there's a chance for the break here. He's in here. My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. He just couldn't quite finish it off.
Yeremy Pino. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And the attack collapses. Tyrick Mitchell. Could be setting something now. Jean-Philippe Mateta. That's a good pass. Now, this has to be. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Chris Richards. Kamada. A chance now for a quick transition. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal, and there's the final whistle. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's RZ, and they take on Fiorentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Robin Gosens. Waiting for the moment to get through. Big chance. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Chance to go ahead. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Robin Gosens. Goodmanson. Now Gosens. Good work, they've got it back. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Lovely weighted pass. Real chance. And that has missed by quite a distance. Rolando Mandragora. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Rolando Mandragora. Keane. Is this the equaliser? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Jordi Classy. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Dodu. On to Keane. Dodu. Over them all to the back post. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Classy. A chance to cross here. Rolando Mandragora. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. No way through, possession lost. Goodmanson. Mandragora. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Space now to get a crossover. Closed it down well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Fagioli. Now Gosens. Goodmanson. On to Keane. Rolando Mandragora. And it's on here. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Fagioli. Now Gosens. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And the attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, good ball in behind. Knocked back across. Setting up the chance. Opportunity here. Incredible! How was that kept out? Over it comes. And that whistle brings... We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Marin Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Free kick given, and this is the sort of area you want it given. And it's in! An exquisite free kick, placed just where he wanted it to go. Promising forward burst. Has the space to whip it in here. Well read to gain possession. Acres of space here, but it's not coming to anything. Offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
Just a little untidy. This could be dangerous. And a cross into the area. A goal that gives them the advantage. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Marin Pongracic. How to play, throw in to come. Nicolo Fagioli. Goodmanson. On to Keane. Now he's in. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Speciale aanbieding. Scoor nu 5 seizoenskaarten voor de prijs van 4. Jawel.
Big chance.
4 betaling.
There it ends.
In de clubwinkel.
A body in the way. Gosens. Albert Goodmanson. Now Gosens. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they needed. A huge opportunity to level things. This for the equaliser. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. So it's 2 each as the game restarts.
Mooiste team.
20 minutes to go. Dodu. A really good interception to take the ball. Getting a bit frantic now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. Oh, could be a chance here. No way through. Possession lost. Classy. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Oh, a great chance. Moise Keane. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And a cross that could be dangerous. Robin Gosens. Fagioli. Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Lays it into the area now. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Keane. Dodu. Nicolo Fagioli. And the tackle spot on. The defence quick to snatch it back. And the referee blows for...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is AZ, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And played in. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Easy. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Lejeune. Cis. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Pate Cis. Lot to like about that pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Jordi Clasie. Andre Ratsiu. Lejeune with it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pep Chavarria. And the attack looks promising. And the cross into the middle. Well, no way through in the end. Lejeune. Really clever pressing. Andre Ratsiu. Oscar Valentin. Pate Cis. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Chavarria. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, this is good game management, isn't it?
Very effective passing sequence. Surely! Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Ah, a magnificent challenge! That's a good ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. It did look on for them, but not to be. Easy. And playing it through. In position. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Lejeune. Cis. Chavarria. Easy. Pate Cis. Oscar Valentin. Promising attack. Pep Chavarria. Excellent vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising pass. Crossed accurately. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there, but he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Good tackle taken away. Garcia. Chavarria. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Mendy. Isi. Andre Ratsiu. Valentin. Isi. Might be onto something with that ball. Cease. Effective challenge. Isi. And there it is, the half-time was... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Lejeune. Isi. Lejeune with it. Oscar Valentin. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And Jensen with it. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Cross could be useful. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Oscar Valentin. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Jordi Clasie. Promising attack this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Could catch them on the break. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
De Frutos. Ball control is the key. Ratsiu. Oh, genuine chance. Well read to ease the pressure. "30 minutes left for play." And intercepts again. Pate 6. Smart defending. Could be dangerous. They couldn't keep it again. Jensen. Really good challenge. De Frutos. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That's useful play. Could reduce the deficit. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Strong bit of pressing. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Zijn er weer prachtige
idea. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Sven Mijnans. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Chavarria. Garcia. Retaining possession proving difficult. And what can they do to stop him running at them? De Frutos. Deciding to go inside. Valentin. Oh, moving it nicely. In position. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And he takes it away. De Frutos. Confident attacking play, but quick thinking defensively. It's with Mendy. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Andre Ratsiu. De Frutos. Valentin. It's a fierce effort. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And showing good game awareness. Beautiful pass. Valentin. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. De Frutos. And defensive play to be applauded. And there it is, the full-time whistle here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is AZ up against Crystal Palace.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a...
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Mitchell. Jeremy. Will take it away. He won the ball. Parrott. Really good build-up, but no end product. He has teammates around him. Outrageously skillful. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Jordi Clasie. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
A creative look about this. Try to open them up. What a save! Jean-Philippe Mateta. Munoz. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Might take the lead. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Possession lost by Palace. Oh, disappointing end to that. There to take it away. Jensen. Chance to do damage. Oh, it's on! And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. What to like about that pass? Take it away. Ismail Assar. Gives it a go. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Troy Parrott. Jordi Clasie. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Horton. Munoz. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Nicely timed tackle. Mainans. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, giving the ball away. Well, the attack looks promising. attack come to an end. Mitchell. Maybe dangerous here. Chance here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Could pull one back here. And with that, the first... Well, back underway, and there can be no playing it down. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Crystal Palace in the second? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he find the right pass? Nice weight on the pass. Through on goal! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Daichi Kamada. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Oh, great ability there.
And the perfect position to read it. Daichi Kamada. It's with Classy. Parrott. Mainans. He fancies it. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Good ball to switch the play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jordi Classy. It's with Classy. Mainans. And nicely struck. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Ismail Assar. Now, options are plenty. And there's the feed into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And credit due, a good intervention. Kamada. Oh, good idea. Oh, genuine chance. Sven Mainans. Really well played pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
On the ball, Jensen. Mainans. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Untidy phase of play. And Jensen with it. Troy Parrott. And a long way out. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good clearance. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Sven Mijnans. It's with Classy. Showing good defensive judgment. Jordi Classy. Possession ceded by Crystal Palace. Jordi Classy. Outdoing his opponent. And going for goal! I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Sven Mijnans. Jordi Classy. Parrott. That's a good-looking ball. And so into the final 5 minutes. And a fine tackle. Oh, splendid skill. Jordi Classy. Good attempt! Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And taking care of the situation. And there goes the final. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. It's Crystal Palace. They take on Fiorentina next on EA TV. Hello from a stadium with a reputation for... producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch. particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Good weight on that pass. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Blocking it. Electing to shoot. Vital block there. Delivering it. Half-hearted clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Effective challenge. Delivering it into the box. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Yeremy. A good and fair challenge. A concession of a corner here. Palmed away by the keeper. Getting in there to intercept.
Well, I think everybody inside here expects them to score soon, especially these fans. They're
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Now opening things up. Horton. Well, no way through.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Gudmundsson. Saar in possession. Oh, big opportunity. The threat was there, but no problems now. Keane. Showing good defensive judgment. This is looking good. There's the shot. Oh, great block. And a tidy tackle. Decent looking ball. And foul it is then. Seemingly no one can stop him. Daichi Kamada. Skipping away.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Yeremy. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And it's going to be a free kick. Mitchell. Promising looking ball. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Gudmundsson. Perfect tackle. And he's certainly not alone. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Bit wasteful from Palace. Albert Gudmundsson. Can he put it away? Wasteful from Fiorentina. Mitchell. defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Still trying to make something happen. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Rolando Mandragora. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Trying to connect. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And the referee blood. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Rolando Mandragora. Here's Keane. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Guehi. Munoz. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Nicely timed tackle. Real chance. Opportunity still there. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And that is how to beat your opponent.
A reminder that the reserves...
Not the pass he had in mind.
If you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the club website or contact the ticket office.
Rolando Mandragora. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Mark Guehi. Kamada. Tyrick Mitchell. Infringement spotted. Kamada. Determined defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Adam Wharton. And threading it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, danger here. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Albert Gudmundsson. Gozens. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Munoz. Sarr in possession. Might be able to set up the chance. Adam Wharton. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent looking ball. Oh, he could finish. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shut it down. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mitchell. And Palace unable to retain possession. Just 15 minutes remaining. Yeremy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rolando Mandragora. Here's Keane. Intelligent ball. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Keane. A very effective challenge put in.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
And De Gea untroubled. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And roaming free here. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Morton. Nicely timed tackle. Decent pass. And there's the referee's whistle.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to Selhurst Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Crystal Palace, and they play Rayo Vallecano.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Well, they've got a good front three and a solid back five, but with only two in midfield, they could get overrun. It'll be interesting to see who comes in to support them, if anybody.
demonstrating all that work then the first man hit. Looking like they mean business here. What a chance! Oh, what a wonderful challenge!
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Pep Chavaria. Cease. Alvaro Garcia. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Closed it down well. Will be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Jean-Philippe Mateta. The referee playing advantage. Oh, that has to be a yellow. Back off the bar. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Florian Lejeune. And Taker. Valentin. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Daichi Kamada. Promising position, this. Well, this is looking good. Ball given away. Oscar Valentin. This could get interesting. Valentin. Ball lost and the chance gone. Set up the chance to take the lead. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Pep Chavaria. Cease. Getting closer. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet.
Can the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit please return to
Andy and Taker.
immediately? Thank
Big
you.
chance. Attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
He goes, and on, and on. This could be threatening. Excellent work in goal there, well saved.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Big moment, certainly. Now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Jeremy Pino. And they won't be going any further. The referee not happy with the challenge. Put it away, but not far. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Having a look. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Put into the box. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, that's been won really smartly. And that brings a close to the first half here at... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
De Frutos. That's a wonderful pick out. Opportunity now, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Ismail Assar. Florian Lejeune. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Issy Palazzo. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And the danger is cleared. Pate Cis. Oscar Valentin. It's a confident push forward. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. The counter looks on here. Options available. Great instinct there to cut it out. They're not getting close enough here. Munoz. The defence quick to snatch it back. So we move past the hour mark. That's not a bad looking ball. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
And they've got it back now. De Frutos. Cis. Oscar Valentin. They won the ball, now to keep it. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Oh, could be a chance here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that's been seen as a foul, free kick. "20 minutes left to play. And that's gone to the wrong place.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Ismail Assar. Good cross into the middle. And problems here for them. The effort shut out. Lejeune. Valentin. Ici Palazon. Oscar Valentin. Palazon. Probing, but the target won't open. Denied, but a real scramble now. Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. Sarr. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Lejeune. De Frutos. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball.
Well, just running the clock down here.
That set up the chance. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Have to make something count from this. De Frutos. Ici Palazon. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lacroix. Could be setting something now. Looking for the right moment. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And there's the final whistle. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Fiorentina and they take on RZ.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Beaten easily here and played it short near post. Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 5-3-2 or a 3-5-2 if you like. The midfield will be flooded when they've got the ball, but then the wing-backs should drop off when out of possession.
Hang on, goal here maybe. Really solid defending. Great instinct there to cut it out. Mandragora. Marin Pongracic. Dodo. Some good work to win it there. And it will now be a corner. Here it comes. And that hasn't come to anything. This for the lead. All a bit chaotic, this.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
No way through, possession lost. Goodmanson. Dodu. Good work to recover possession. Could be something on from this. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Mandragora. Dodu. Goodmanson. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Well, the tempo's picking up now, isn't it?
Could get it over now. It's away, but it's not finished yet. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Ball one, well read. Good work to beat the challenge. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Mandragora. Dodu. Dodu. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Gone for the near post option, but there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Classy. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Rolando Mandragora. Dodu. Promising move stalls.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Now it needs a good ball in. Could be setting something now. Real chance. Took one for the team there. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Goodmanson. And a change in possession. Pongracic. And the defence ready for what was coming. Possession lost and won. Goodmanson. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And the referee's whistle brings... We're off again, and let's hope that that first half was just the warm-up. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Waiting in the centre. Well, he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance.
Well, there you go. The game's been a difficult watch. Two sides lacking any real endeavour or quality on the ball. Far too many mistakes. Let's hope the game bursts into life soon.
Robin Gosens. Goodmanson. Here's Gosens. The ball taken away from them. Now, what can they do from here? Opportunity here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. And it's opened up. Oh, against the bar.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Rolando Mandragora. And unable to retain possession. Fagioli. Oh, brilliant anticipation. An attack of genuine promise developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And they've come away with the ball. Is this the equaliser? Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Fagioli. On to Keane. Rolando Mandragora. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Albert Goodmanson. Well, this is a superb run. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
A lovely, incisive ball. Put into the middle. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Nicolo Fagioli. Here's Gosens. Albert Goodmanson. Pushing forward with options available now. It's played into the box. Got it away, but not far. Mandragora. get it over now. And the attack is over. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Surely the equaliser. Brilliant reflexes, and the first time he's been called upon.
Yeah, but credit where it's due. It's a fantastic stop.
Into the box it goes. Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a little bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows.
They've given it away here. And the attack collapses. Dodu. Got room to operate in here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. 5 minutes to go. Good move, but needs some end product now. But it's no good. It's cleared everyone. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. It's put into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Promising forward burst. This to be level. We've got in the way of it. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. It's been delivered. And that is the final blast. Not the result.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, this should be an enticing prospect. Welcome to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Rayo Vallecano facing AZ.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but nothing comes of it. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Easy. Perfectly positioned to take it away. It is to be a throw-in. Easy. And defensive play to be applauded. Incisive pass. Oh, a superb save. Easy. Can they make something of this now? Razziu. What to like about that pass? Valentin. Will it open up? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Gives it a go. So now a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Valentin. Easy. Pate 6. Easy. Valentin. Showing a real will to win the ball. Feeding it through. And tossing through. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. And taking it away. Chavarria. Razziu. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Andre Razziu. Easy. Razziu. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oscar Valentin. Couldn't hang on to it. Promising possession, this. Can he get one back? And there the move ends for now. De Frutos. And very nicely positioned to win it back. De Frutos. Nice looking move this. And he's through here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Jordi Clasie. Sven Mijnans. Andre Razziu. Oscar Valentin. Pate 6. Here's Alvaro Garcia. 6. Lejeune. Andre Razziu. Oscar Valentin. Has a go! And beyond the last defender, offside. Jordi Clasie. Parrott. Good visualisation and execution. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So over the line and a throw-in. Cease. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, it's been a great first half. They've controlled large parts of the game, and they look like they're going to score every time they go forward. If it stays like this at half-time, they'll be delighted with that.
Electing to shoot. A smart stop here. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, a touch too heavy there. And so there it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Parrott. It's with Classy. Nicely regaining possession. Chavarria. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Oscar Valentin. Andrei Ratsiu. To attack from the wide areas. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Over it comes, but into the keeper's gloves. And snuffing out the danger. Easy. Easy. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Smart defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And smuggled behind for the corner. Delivering it. Very alertly winning back possession. And the cross smuggled away. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
Oh, got into position brilliantly. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, good idea. Pate 6. Easy. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Garcia. Pep Chavarria. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Cease. Garcia. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. Mainans. Exploiting the wide area. And that is how to block. Can he put it in? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Valentin. Pate 6. Pep Chavarria. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Very quick thinking there. Well, a joy to watch. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Just 15 minutes remaining. Chavarria. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Lovely ball over the top. And offside it is. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. They had the advantage. A good vision there. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And a good-looking ball. Not a time for composure on the ball. And it's going to be a free kick. And taking it away. Always likely to be given as a foul. That's a good-looking ball. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Well, that is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. And the corner's been given. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Giving the ball away. Troy Parrott. And the through ball. Nicely timed tackle. Crossed into the penalty area. And the struggle to get it away properly. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they play Marseille.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. I wonder where this is going. getting interested there, but not anymore. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Burkhardt. And they've got possession. What can they do from here? Oh, good vision. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. And the forward progress continues. Well, that's not a troubling one to deal with. Paixão. Oh, that's really well cut out. Looking to put the cross in. Doan, and they've got it back now. Oh, could be a chance here to take the lead. And unable to retain possession. Aubameyang. Genuine chance, and a great stop to turn the ball away. And behind for a Marseille corner. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Skiri. This is a positive-looking move. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Højbjerg. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Jonathan Burkhardt. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Skiri. Knauf. Create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser.
Yeah, they just need to find that key pass, don't they?
Need to be better with the ball. Lost it needlessly, really. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Igor Paixão. Doan. That's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. Here it comes, and the defence ready for what was coming. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. They've won the ball, now to keep it. the chance now. Skiri. And with that, the first... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Igor Paixão. Space now to get a crossover. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Doan. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Angel Gomez. Hobia. Gomez. This could be dangerous. That's where it ends.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Now, moving nicely and real purpose to this. And it's waiting in the centre. Christensen. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gomez. Looking for someone at the back post here. And that's not going to cut it. Ritsu Doan. Doan. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good ball in behind, but it was being tracked all the way. Canal. To get that clear. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, this is a superb run. Having a look. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Emil Hobia. Paixão. Now, here they go. Could get it over now. Played over to the back post. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. And Scott Canal. Ball. Good defending to prevent any damage. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Paixão. Closer to goal here. And a cross that could be dangerous. Now, this could be costly. Oh, should score! And that is a wonderful opportunity. opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Struggling to keep it here. Just 10 minutes to go now. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Surely the equaliser. Oh, off the post. Promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. The ball taken away from them.
Well, they created a really good chance to equalise there, and there's not long left now, but they've got to keep pushing to that final whistle.
And they've done it! Level a game with not long to go. There could be a chance to win the game here. Ansgar Knauf. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. How to play, throw in to come. Jonathan Burkhardt. Opportunity now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And the referee blows for... Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Ivan Perisic. Ball one, well read. And all a bit wild out there currently. That hasn't got far. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Into the box it goes. Oh, that needed strong hands, and he certainly had those. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Dest. Rasmus Christensen. Ritsu Doan. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Ritsu Doan. Setting up the chance. That's cut out quickly and easily. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Rasmus Christensen. Jonathan Burkhardt. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Cross deep towards the back post. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Here's the switch. Nice ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ivan Perisic. Oh, chance! A heroic stop.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Oh, it's been given away. Ivan Perisic. He's still going here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Joey Veerman. Delivered into the box. Dealt with, but it's not away yet. Well, that's not going to cut it. Ivan Perisic. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Mauro Junior. Dennis Mann. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. They're in here. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Elias Skiri. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Till. No way through, possession lost. No time to dwell on the ball. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. There's the whistle. Back to it then, the second half begins. Burkhardt. And the momentum is lost. Could be setting something now. Chance to level things. Hits the upright. Denied. Defending of the highest caliber.
Yeah, you've got to praise him there. I thought it was in. Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the miss.
And it must be. And what a save that is. Over it comes. And the press has paid off here. And the keeper reads it well and saves. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Doan. Could be dangerous. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Pushing forward with options available now. Should score here. A vital block. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Junior. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality in the final third for them to get back into this.
Ivan Perisic. Scruffy play, ball lost. Half an hour left for play. Just a little untidy. Rasmus Christensen. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, that's really well cut out. Making good ground and still going. And it's on there. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Closed it down well. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Dennis Mann. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, chance here. You've got in the way of it. Could be a chance to break here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, it must be here. And the shot thwarted. Dest. And they've come away with the ball. Ansgar Knauf. Bit sloppy in possession. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Just needs the composure now. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
Dest. Teeing up the chance now. Real chance. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. All given away. That will be a throw-in now. Good vision to switch the play. Well, he's seen a chance. Got in the way of it. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Junior. It's on for the shot. Superb agility to get to that. A marvellous save. Here it comes. Nicely cleared from the danger area. They'll keep on coming. Corner again. And that'll do it. Full time. And the...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello to you from the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This looks promising. Trying to connect. Can he put it away? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Trippier. Malik Chow. Trippier now. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Awarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, he's gone for goal. Ansgar Knauf. And tremendous individual skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
The right place to cut out the pass. Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Well, successfully cut out. Sandro Tonali. On to Guimaraes. Oh, read it really well. Plenty of support here. An alert piece of defending. Ritsu Doan. Trippier. Trippier now. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, they have possession again. Christensen. Sandro Tonali. Trippier now. Trippier. Chow. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Well, it could be on for him here. Jacob Murphy. Sven Botman. It's with Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Promising possession, this. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Real chance. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Newcastle with the ball again. Oh, genuine chance. That clearance means a corner kick.
They still need to defend this set play.
Played over. Keeper was there to meet it. Christensen. Opportunity here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Trippier. Tonali with it. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. And away they go again into the second half. And Brown in possession. Oh, in with a chance! And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Botman. On to Guimaraes. That's a good-looking ball. Takes aim. He's blocked it. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And running free here. Knauf. Real chance. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. A very effective clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Can he score? And rattling the post. Ball from the keeper, and they'll come again.
Well, I'm never convinced by the ability of goalkeepers to pick out the right pass.
Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. There's the shot. Just couldn't get it through. And after that challenge, a corner to come. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a corner far too close to the goalkeeper. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And now Larsson. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Elias Skiri. Oh, skipping away. And this represents a great chance to score. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the counter-attack looks on. And he read it superbly. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Opportunity. Oh, great challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, that one has promise. A long way from the perfect pass. Genuine chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Nick Woltemade. Joelinton. Gordon. Byrne. Woltemade. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And it's played into the centre. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. And taking it away. And a foul there. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Joelinton and teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Jonathan Burkhardt. And just like that, broken up. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Couldn't keep it. Maybe dangerous here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And playing it through. Oh, he could finish. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. A very timely interception. It's looking promising. Gutsy move to block it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Gordon. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Olympique de Marseille, and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Naïef Aguerd starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And the starting striker today is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Good effort here. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Emerson. Now with Aubameyang. Is it going to be? And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, great shot, but what a save. That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Takes it on. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Joey Fairman. Perisic with the ball. And moving it forward. Possibilities in the centre. Gomez. Cutting it out. Man. Throw in for PSV. Could be dangerous. And it's gone behind for the corner. And there's the delivery. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Emerson. And Højbjerg with it. Angel Gomez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Can he give them the lead? That clearance means a corner kick. Now sending it in. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Teal. Just cutting off the supply. Aubameyang. On to Gomez. Fed over towards the back post. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. Maybe dangerous here. Targets available, cross comes in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And I think the threat has been averted. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can they set up a chance? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Højbjerg. And in the perfect position to read it. Teal. PSV recovering possession well. Man. Greenwood. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Out of play, and a PSV throw-in forthcoming. Oh, read it really well. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, still up for grabs. No defensive resilience there. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it's on! Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Højbjerg. Intelligent ball. And that is how to block. And players waiting at the far post. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Marseille. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Could cross it in here. High quality defending. What can he do with it now? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Mauro Junior. Teal. That's a good-looking ball. Fabier. Nicely cut out. Aubameyang. And it's Aubameyang. Not out of the woods yet. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Ivan Perisic moving it forward. Teal. Perisic with the ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, big chance! And it's got to be. Had to win the ball.
Oh, that was a bit dangerous in the area.
Ivan Perisic. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper really taking command. And into the last 30 minutes now. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Deep delivery. Well, no damage done. Fabier. And Fabier with it. Still dangerous. Oh, it might be. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Dest. And Mauro Junior with it. Fairman. Perisic with the ball. Decent idea. Real chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Gomez. Angel Gomez. Perisic with the ball. And possession lost by PSV. Useful cross towards the near post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? And defensive play to be applauded. Gomez. And Fabier with it. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Showing good situational awareness. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
And fired against the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And Perisic in the thick of it. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And cutting it out. That's a good pass. It's still alive. Ivan Perisic in the centre. So full time it is, and
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Marseille facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Oh, big chance this! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! Botman. Antonali. Tio. Sven Botman. Closed it down well. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Chance to deliver into the box. Goes on past the defender. And you can't score with every shot, but you certainly shouldn't be missing ones like that. They've come away with the ball. And it must be. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Finale. Dan Burn. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Trying to carve out the angle. Oibier. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Promising attack, but only to a point. Igor Paixão. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Delivered into the box. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Byrne. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A terrific bit of defending.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Weighted beautifully, but it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Aubameyang. Murphy. Starting to get interested here. Angel Gomez. Good vision. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Just needs the composure now. But that's not one for the highlights. He's missed it.
It's certainly not. He needs to be calm and composed there. Just hit the target. Really poor attempt.
Space out wide, and they're using it. And the promise of something happening is over. Joelinton. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Looking like they mean business here. And that's how to play it through. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Botman. Gordon. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
And unable to retain possession. Promising looking ball. It's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Well, here we go. Time for the transition. This has to be. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Ben Botman. Van Byrne. A chance yet to appear. And the attack collapses. And that brings the first half to a close here in... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Tio. Now Trippier. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Angel Gomez. Højbjerg. Gomez. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. The possession given away. Højbjerg. Igor Paixão. Decent efforts. No way through for that one. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's away, but not far enough. The marker done for. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Kieran Trippier. And out of play it goes for a throw-in.
Attention s'il vous plaît, Monsieur Calinos est attendu à l'accueil porte 8. Merci.
And we have 30 minutes left. Put it away, but not far. And that is where the attack will end. Angel Gomez. On to Aubameyang. I'm afraid that's careless. That's not a bad-looking ball. And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Really well kept out. The first time he's been tested. And that will be a corner for Newcastle. Holds it steady. No worries there. Could be setting something now. He's in here. He's hit the bar. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd.
Le numéro 10, Burton.
Malik Tio. Burn. Joe Linton. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Real chance. Oh, that's not properly away. And is the tide fully on the turn here? Two lightning strikes. Paixão. Well, so much space to attack. Well, this is a superb run with time and space. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Malik Tio. Portman. Now Tonali. The ref allowing play to continue. Sandro Tonali. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Paixão. And the run goes on. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Taking this on. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, guy. To attempt the shot from there just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
Kieran Trippier. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Could be a chance to break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Guimaraes. Now for the point back. And that is how to stop a goal. Well, some professionals would say that had to be done. And it's saved. That's a really tidy piece of goalkeeping. And that's a corner for Marseille. Scruffy play, ball lost. Here we go! And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Bruno Guimaraes. Tio. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Over the line, throw in. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. A really good interception to take the ball. Joe Linton. Having a look. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been...
And that's the final whistle.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, and here we are in Marseille, in the southern part of France, at the Orange Velodrome, always atmospheric. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Marseille versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Naïef Aguerd starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Aguerd. What to like about that pass? Showing good situational awareness. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative.
Can he finish? What a commitment to defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And Brown in possession. Knauf. The ball back with Marseille now. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Gomez. Larsson. Can they make this count? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Teammates available. And Aubameyang in the centre. And a goal here. No surprise that the first of the night should come from Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And Brown in possession. And now Larsson. And bursting forward. Winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Gomez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Knauf. Aubameyang. Oh, danger here. Oh, surely! And he read it really well. Fine save. Lawson with it. Seemingly no one can stop him. Skiri. Flowing here. And a textbook interception. Trying to connect. Take it away. Ritsu Doan. Incisive ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Angel Gomez. Oh, good vision. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Angel Gomez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, time is up as... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. From one side of the pitch to the other. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, attacking possibilities. Skiri. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
Delivered into the area here. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Burkhardt. Dangerous ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. That's a good-looking ball. Penalty! And now to level the game. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Michael Murillo. Pavard. Emerson. Minutes left for play. Now opening things up. It's a perfect challenge. Bit wasteful from Marseille. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Greenwood. Aubameyang. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Skiri. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Threading it. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And into the last 20 minutes. Plenty of room for Marseille in the wide position. Cross could be useful. And in the end, no damage done. Marseille recovering possession well. Aubameyang. Michael Murillo. Well-timed tackle. Well, they have the ball again. Christensen. Well, nicely cut out. And a clear foul. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, with the second half drawing to a close, can Marseille get over the line here?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Gomez. Aubameyang. Teammates in the middle. Showing a great defensive instinct. Chance to shoot. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Skiri. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Can they level it up? But the danger averted for now. Released it nicely. So full time it is.
is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Great reading of the game. Played into the penalty area, but the keeper had watched it all the way. Joey Veerman. Something about this. Great instinct there to cut it out. Man. Dest. Oh, surely. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Rasmus Christensen. Ritsu Doan. Struggling to keep it here. Lovely setup. A promising move stalls. Read his mind there. Good vision to switch the play. No way through, possession lost. A bit of a squeeze on here. Man. Defence quick to snatch it back. That's a good pass. Decent delivery. In the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Now. Nicely played. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Moving forward well. Put into the middle. And it's hit the bar. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. This could be threatening. Man. Lovely tiki-taka football. Should score here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Just a little untidy. Getting into a good position. Teat. Junior. This is looking better with every stride. And the cross comes in. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Burkhardt. Well, half-time is approaching, Sue, and it's not gone well for them. The crowd might make their feelings clear about how this is going when the whistle goes.
Yeah, they've struggled a little bit, haven't they? They just look a bit off the pace today. Defensively all over the show, and they are really struggling to contain the front line. Has to be a drastic improvement in the second half.
And a really disappointing ball in. And that brings the first half to an end here in Frankfurt. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. They need to be better on the ball than that. Joey Veerman. Shouted. And it's given away. They're being afforded too much space here. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Shouted. Man. Finds himself with space now. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, he's hit the bar.
Well, he's connected well enough with it, but maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Doan. Cut out quickly and easily. Heritage with the cross. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? It was a really composed finish, and he was so unlucky with hitting the woodwork. I'm sure we'll see more of the same in the second half.
An hour played, 30 to go now. Working the ball really nicely. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Burkhardt. And he's in there. Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Oh, that's so close, guy. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either. Really unlucky.
A really good interception to take the ball. Ritsu Doan. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Who's Teal? Oh, that's really well cut out. Edging ever closer to goal here. Looking to put the cross in. And it's only just cleared the crossbar.
Yeah, it's nice play initially, gets a yard to get the cross in, but a header just lacks that accuracy needed to test the keeper.
20 minutes left to play. And he goes, and on, and on. Now, what can they do from here? It's to get back in it, and that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Oh, it's ugly in there, nobody wants it. Staying patient, the defence staying in shape. They go now, there could be a break on. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Perisic. And they might be in. It's at the bar. And it's with the keeper now. After such a close shave.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that.
Canal. Now Perisic. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, well played. First-class defending.
That was a big chance. Probably should have done better, in my opinion.
Brilliant. More of that, please. Threads it through, but it was being tracked all the way. Perisic. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a... Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Newcastle United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Promising looking ball. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. They might get another go here. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Ansgar Knauf. Good vision. Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
To the box it goes. Good header, just over.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Tio. Joe Linton. Taking advantage there to win the ball. This is a promising looking attack. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. All a bit wild out there currently.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Guimaraes. Untidy in possession there. Burkhardt. Something could be on with this. Elias Skiri. Now, what can they do from here? Skiri. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Dan Burn. Skiri. Closed it down well. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ansgar Knauf. Ball lost and gratefully received. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. The room here, it's promising. And into the box it goes. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Ansgar Knauf. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, no way through there.
Time for some positive wing play now. This is a superb run. Ansgar Knauf. Burkhardt. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 then as we get started again. Burn. Now, this has to be. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Burn. Gordon. Now, there could be something on in a moment. come to anything.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
And they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. And Scott now. A change in possession.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Gordon. Need to be better with the ball. Anthony Gordon. Joe Linton. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. They're in here. That's not a bad save at all. Guimaraes. Joe Linton. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that'll do it. The end of the... We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Jacob Murphy. Now Tonali. Kieran Trippier. This is promising. They now need to make it count. This to get back into it. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Doan. No sign of stopping yet. Rasmus Christensen. It's on now. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Murphy. Out of play. It'll be a throw now. Kieran Trippier. Malik Thiaw. Guimaraes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Showing good wit with this attack. Murphy. Jacob Murphy. Malik Thiaw. And instead of finding a teammate, he's only found the touchline. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Chance to score! That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. This is looking good. What next? And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Now. And Scott to now. Real chance. Gets in the way superbly.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Rasmus Christensen. That set up the chance. Miscue in the final third there. Jacob Murphy. Guimaraes. They found a way through. Jacob Murphy. Guimaraes. Switched on and ready. Now, this has to be a golden opportunity wasted. Barely made the keeper work. He's in here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Jacob Murphy. Spark the attack further into life here. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Good work, they've got it back. Ten minutes to go. Possession changes hands. Did not look good to me. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. The press works, now to push forward. Oh, surely! Oh, that's not properly away. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now, here's an invitation. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the attack collapses. And possession given away. Making decent progress here. And it's opened up for him. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. That's the final whistle, leaving the fans hit.
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's PSV up against Marseille.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
see about the cross. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Nayef Aguerd in central defence. And operating in attack today, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Promising-looking attack from Marseille. Incisive ball. And the ruling is offside here. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Javier. Oh, in with a chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Nummer 10, Mason Greenwood.
Ivan Perisic. And nicely over the top. On to Greenwood. On to Gomez. Well, Marseille couldn't keep it. And Aubameyang making the move with the ball at his feet. What's he going to do next? And the through ball. Oh, body in the way, crucially. High pressing and good high pressing. Might lead to a chance. PSV have given it away. Greenwood. And this to level it. And he's kept it there, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Tenacious challenge. Emerson. On to Gomez. That's a good-looking pass. Super stop. Did a good job of cutting it out. Javier.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Can he find the right pass? Javier. And perhaps an opportunity here for Marseille to extend their lead. Can he find someone at the far post? But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Man. And finding their flow. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ivan Perisic. Options in the centre. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Delivered into the area here. A bit disappointing in the end. Nice looking pass. Oh, just over the bar. Seemed to catch it with the top of his head. Good opportunity that. Greenwood. Murillo. Had a chance to whip it in here. And with that, the first... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Gustil. On to Gomez. Good work from Marseille to win back possession. Thoughtful play. Schouten. Mann. Playing with patience. And a useful cross. Not the best clearance. Vital intervention. Emerson. Ivan Perisic. Square the game. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, plenty of green space to run into.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play. Well, PSV have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And Marseille struggling to keep hold of the ball. And a good-looking ball. And a clear foul. Emerson. And credit due, a good intervention. Now with Greenwood. On to Gomez. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Seal. Can he play it in? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Murillo. And he read it well defensively. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, they no longer have the ball. And nicely over the top. And you need your defender to take charge. textbook example of how to cut it out.
Voor de spelers op het veld. Er is maar één moment dat je kan
Good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right.
Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Not great distribution from the keeper. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. Mauro Junior. And a tidy challenge. And a fine cross. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Well, Marseille with acres of space out wide. And rattling the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, that would certainly have wrapped up the victory. They're not quite home and dry just yet.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Murillo. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Dangerous ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he finish them off? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
He really did do well there. Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Super pass. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage in the game. Taken short. Delivered into the box. Well, threat averted. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Newcastle United versus Olympique de Marseille.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Could play it in. Corner kick forthcoming. And they're not out of the woods. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Went in strongly to win the ball. Voltemade. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Marseille. Joelinton. Voltemade. Could be! He got a good palm on it. Promising possession, this. On to Guimaraes. Oh, great vision. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Joelinton. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And he's in an offside position. Well, he's given it away. Michael Murillo. Given away again. Incisive pass. Can he finish? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And he read it superbly. Perfect. On to Guimaraes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Højbjerg. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Well read to win possession back. Aubameyang. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. Just lost the momentum. Now to level it. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Joelinton. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Sandro Tonali takes aim. Still not clear. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Aubameyang trying to feed it through. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Nick Voltemade. Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Well, there to intercept. Well, a really good run. And crossing towards the far post. Now with Greenwood. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Well, the first half stop. So the ball is moving again. Marseille behind. Can they turn this around? Trippier. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Botman. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. And unable to keep possession. Splendid challenge, that! Anthony Gordon. And the throw-in coming up for Marseille. Angel Gomez. And now with Aubameyang. Byrne. It's with Joelinton. And danger averted. Well read. Gordon. Real chance. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Oh, read it really well. Botman. It's with Joelinton. And possibilities here. Good looking move. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Cross fired over. Well, the move breaks down. Joelinton. Determined defending. Voltemade. Sandro Tonali. Intelligent ball. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Outdoing his opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Nick Voltemade. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier now. And into the last 20 minutes. And a goal! Not over just yet. Trippier. Botman. It's with Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, surely! Well, well, well! How many confidence to try that. Simply magnificent. Byrne. Botman. Now with Guimaraes. Malik Chow. Well, this could really help the cause. Sandro Tonali. Nicely cut out. Perhaps they can counter from here. He's in behind. And roaming free here. And did just enough defensively. And still danger here. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Byrne. Sven Botman. It's with Joelinton. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. On the attack in the closing phase. And crossing towards the far post. Not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Aubameyang. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Lovely weight. Well, a touch too heavy there. And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And with that, the attack breaks down. was skipping away. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they carve out a chance? This is an excellent run, giving it a go. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Pedri. Dealt with it well. De Jong. Koundé. Given away by Barcelona. Pedri. De Jong. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
A really good pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lamine Yamal. And tremendous individual skill. Lewandowski. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Might lead to a chance. Flag raised for offside. Bacchio. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, surely. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Really good interception. Marcus Rashford. This is Robert Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Sudakov. Oh, just in time.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Rashford. Rashford getting forward. Chance to equalise. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Evangelos Pavlidis. Fredrik Aursnes. And a timely intervention. Pedri. Nicely constructed. And will the cross work out for them? Defensive resilience there. Yamal. And Benfica with the ball once more. Georgi Sudakov. Decent idea. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Balde. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Well, Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
And he takes it away. And with that, the first... And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Sudakov. Oh, that's a clever ball. Successfully cut out the pass. Balde. Marcus Rashford. On to Pedri. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Pedri. On to Yamal. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance to finish. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Great vision to switch the play. And Barcelona have possession again. Credit due, a good intervention.
Excellent reading of the situation.
De Jong. Now with Pedri. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Evangelos Pavlidis. And playing it through. And that is offside. Rios. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. Very quick thinking there. Running with confidence. And crossed in there. It comes to absolutely nothing. Look at this, a tremendous run. Well, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Given away by Benfica. Super tackle and they've won possession. And space to run into. And a good-looking ball. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, terrific skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Dahl. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? A very effective clearance. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Georgi Sudakov. What a commitment to defending. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Really good challenge.
Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
And he wasn't likely to get away with that. This could be the equaliser. So full time it is, and
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And we're underway with the first half. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Real opportunity. Denied in close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. kick played in. That is where the attack will end. Schlotterbeck. Anton. Girassi. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Yamal. It's offside. Could be that. And Sabini. In the right position to cut out the pass. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game.
Oh, what a great chance this is, Guy.
Oh, you can't get any closer than that without scoring.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but just not accurate enough.
Adeyemi. Beautifully weighted ball. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Closed it down well. Promising position, this. The attack is over.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Could be something building for Dortmund here. Gross. Lewandowski. Lovely defensive work. Adeyemi. Lovely setup. Surely. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Over it comes. Well, this is a superb run. Marcus Rashford. Having a try. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Really good interception to take the ball. Karim Adeyemi. And the defence regains control.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Getting closer. Ball back with Barcelona now. Setting up the chance. Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Different angle of attack. Dortmund come away with it. Good ball that could be in. That has been adjudged to be offside. Lewandowski. He's beaten his marker here. No way through. Possession lost. Nicely sets it up. Good work to beat the challenge. Put into the box. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Delivered to the front stick. Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that, but boy, has it paid off! We go then with the second half, and Barcelona kept themselves back on terms. On and still going. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. Ball comes in. Oh, right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. What a chance here. And sharp off the line to deal with it brilliantly. Sabini. Dortmund have the ball back now. Karim Adeyemi. Lewandowski. All one, well read. Gross. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Good pass. Possession changes hands. This could get interesting. And that has missed by quite a distance. Frenkie de Jong. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Opportunity here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Now, this might be promising. Closed it down well. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, this is a superb run. Marcus Rashford. On to Pedri. That's a good ball. The goal. Won't get caught on the break here. Lewandowski. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Into a useful position here. Now, can someone attack this? Holds it steady, no worries there. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Dortmund recovering possession well. width here. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Beautifully weighted ball. There's no danger with that one. The header easily dealt with. Minutes left for play. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Then Sabini. Ryerson. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Chance now for a quick transition. This has to be. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lewandowski. Played in with that. Yet to find a way to goal. Not long to go. Then Sabini. Seru Girassi. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Now to deliver a good ball in. And there goes the final. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you... Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Pedri. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Arsenal regaining possession. Jurrien Timber. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona with the ball again. Lewandowski. Now, this has to be. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Arsenal get the ball rolling again. Keen for a quick reaction to going behind. Victor Gyökeres. On to Bukayo Saka. Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Saka. Brilliant. More of that, please. Rashford. Pedri. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Not a lot of time for him. Saka. Jurrien Timber. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lamine Yamal. Arsenal with the ball again. Gyökeres. On to Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rice. Getting closer. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Victor Gyökeres. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Jurrien Timber. Saka. Gabriel. Timber. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Barca recovering possession well. Barcelona finding space on the flank. And away from danger it goes. Victor Gyökeres. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Oh, could be here. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. To make it 2-0. And the keeper does what he's there to do. Here it comes. Oh, that's tremendous. How on earth did he save that so easily? Saka.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Good vision. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Lewandowski. gives a go. And that brings the first half to an end. So the second half begins with Arsenal looking to bounce back. Victor Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Arsenal come away with the ball. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Pedri. And now with Rashford. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it must be. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Eze. Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This could get interesting. One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal-scoring positions has been key. He's managed to take one, but I think he's going to be frustrated with himself that he couldn't finish more.
Advantage played, no free kick. Played, 30 to go now. He's in here. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Nice pass and on their march. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
Lewandowski should score here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Leandro Trossard. Ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Declan Rice. Barcelona have possession again. Decent-looking attack, this. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Really good pass. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. The attack broken up. Lewandowski just needs the composure now. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Had to show more composure. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Yamal. Worth a go. Oh, great block. I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Eze. Zubimendi. Now Saka. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Promising looking ball. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Threads it through. Flag up here, offside. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lewandowski. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Gyökeres. On to Rice. Found superbly and in. Good save from the keeper. Leandro Trossard. Arsenal with acres of space to attack, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lewandowski. That set up the chance. Free kick given in a threatening position. Solid stop, out of harm's way it goes. It's all over, and there's real disappointment for Arsenal.
From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. Next on EA TV. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start.
Sorry, Sue, a chance. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And given away by Dortmund. Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. Plenty of support here. In with a chance. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Well, good idea. Pascal Gross. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. The cross is on. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Referee had a good view of that one. With ferocity! All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. Could be dangerous. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Showing a good reading of the game. Promising attack. Oh, a fine block. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Girassi. On to Kroos. Adeyemi. Could be dangerous. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Space here on the flank. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they jump in front? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Girassi. Can they deliver here? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Trying to connect. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Fine cross into the middle. Good tackle. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Oh, great vision. Benfica sloppy in possession. And roaming free here. Given away once more by Benfica. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Nico Schlotterbeck. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Here's Kroos. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Georgi Sudakov. A very timely interception. Difficult to stop him. It's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Felix Medja. Girassi. Benfica regaining possession. And that's going to be a penalty. And a chance for 2-0. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Adeyemi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Luca Bacchio. Delivered into the box. Well, the move breaks down. Adeyemi. This looks more than decent. Delivered into the area here. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Over it comes. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Luca Bacchio. Given away by Benfica. Could pose a threat on the counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could reduce the deficit. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, bad place to lose it.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And it's a quality pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, left his man behind here. That'll be a Benfica ball. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Could be threatening. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. From one side of the pitch to the other. Manoeuvring in field. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Rios. Pavlidis. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Girassi. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well-timed tackle. Girassi. And forcing the mistake. Mecha. Far from textbook defending. Big chance! Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Aursnes. Pavlidis. Delivering it into the box. And he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, that's what you want your wall to do as a manager. Karim Adeyemi. And Benfica couldn't keep it. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
10 minutes left for play. And threading it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
This could be it! Monster piece of defending!
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Girassi. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, Benfica have it back now.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, Holmes has run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But nothing comes of it. Georgi Sudakov. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So full time it is.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag the fence.
He's in here. A chip chance. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Well, it's the right idea, isn't it? Just gets a bit too much on it. The keeper will be happy to see that go over the bar.
And unable to retain possession. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. In the right position to cut out the pass. And it's on here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Eze. Here's William Saliba. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Could be something building here for Arsenal. And he's in now. A heroic stop. Here it comes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Here we go. Absolutely stunning defending.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Saka. Jurriën Timber. Onto Rice. And the forward progress continues. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Lovely setup. And delivered into the middle. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely. And they must keep the ball a little bit better. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Saka. Eberechi Eze. Timber. Arsenal have a corner now. Could get themselves in front with the right ball in. Now he's in. And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. William Saliba. Leandro Trossard. Gabriel. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. That's a good ball. Gabriel. Zubimendi. And with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. The ref allowing the game to flow. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Untidy to square things up. He's offside. The flag is up. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. What a chance here. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Leandro Trossard. Played to Gabriel. Zubimendi. Eze. Gabriel.
Well, listen to that. You can sense how annoyed the crowd are. They know the team's been way below their usual levels. Now they're just...
And And the ball is rolling again after a sublime first-half performance from Arsenal. Timber. Eberechi Eze. Jurriën Timber. On to Rice. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Wasteful from Arsenal. Served through on a plate here. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. William Saliba. Played to Gabriel. No need to do anything other now than pass it around.
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
William Saliba. Timber. Played to Gabriel. Zubimendi. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Picking this on. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. It's a good ball in behind. Body in the way.
Atenção, pedimos ao proprietário do veículo estacionado no lugar J14 para se dirigir à recepção.
Saka. Now Saliba. Oh, could be here. Zubimendi. This could be threatening. Press work, now to push forward. Oh, surely. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Frederick Arsnes. But not far enough. Delivered into the box. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Jurriën Timber. Read his mind there.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Zubimendi. Victor Gyökeres. This looks promising from Arsenal. Tackle clears it away. Vangelis Pavlidis. Is for the lead. A promising move stalls. Victor Gyökeres. Timber. Big chance. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Eberechi Eze. Well, that's not going to cut it.
Well, the clock's still ticking, and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Timber. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Well read to gain possession. Frederick Ausnus. Only 5 minutes remaining. It's stick or twist time. Zubimendi. On to Rice. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Jurrien Timber. And he won't be going any further. Victor Gyökeres. And it's on now. Oh, he saw it coming.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. And that will do it. The full time. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Pedri. Just needs the composure now. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Off the crossbar. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. They've given it away here. Promising position, this. Pavlidis. Great chance here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Pedri. It's It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
And this could be. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. A really good interception to take the ball. Decent looking attack, this. De Jong now. Yamal. The ball won back. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Yamal. Going for it. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
He watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly. He just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Move of real promise now. Good cross into the middle. And it's not the best of clearances. Played in with that. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Sent into the middle. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Lewandowski. And it's given away. Pavlidis. And the forward progress continues. It's played into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. And a change in possession.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Lewandowski in the middle. This could be dangerous. Pedri. Need to be better with the ball. But will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Marcus Rashford. Well, some professionals would say that had to be done. Instinct there to cut it out. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Attack that's come to nothing. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ball back with Barcelona now. Still going here. Pavlidis. On to Koundé. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Setting up the chance. Worth a go. Ball safely cleared.
Yeah, he does well there. Clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
Lamine Yamal. I'm afraid that's careless. Lamine Yamal. For the lead here. Great defending to clear it off the line.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Pedri. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. Closed it down well. Vangelis Pavlidis. Really well done. This could lead to something. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. It's quickly stopped. Well read to gain possession. De Jong. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
This has to be. And finally, a defence has been breached. It's 1-0. Luque Baccaio. Frederick Arsnes. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Arsnes. Can someone attack this? And that will frustrate them offside.
I will. It's a nice bit of play out wide. Good delivery into the box. He's got to stay onside there. It's a big chance gone.
Ball lost and gratefully received. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Change in possession. Pedri. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
With full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, they'll believe that they can get an equaliser here. They've been pushing, but sometimes you just have to go long, feed off the scraps and hope it falls for you.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Five minutes to go. And they've got it back now. They have to make something count from this. He takes aim. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Lewandowski. Onto Pedro. A chance to get in behind here. And they've got their keeper to thank for still being in it.
That's such an important save. You just felt it was game over if that had gone in.
And just a little too high.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
And that's the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Barcelona against...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield and leading the attack. Is this the moment? And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. Possibilities here. And easily intercepted. Adeyemi. And a decent delivery. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Garcia. On to Pedri. Balde. Lewandowski. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Good piece of closing down. Crossing opportunity. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lewandowski. It's looking promising. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Opportunity to level it. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. To De Jong. Decent-looking ball, and Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Good example of pressing without the ball. Given away by Barcelona. Mecha. Will it go in? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Julian Rierson. A very timely interception. Lewandowski. Julian Rierson. And given away by Dortmund. Rashford getting forward. And fine reading of the situation. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Getting the better of his opponent. And a good-looking ball. Rashford. And snuffed out the danger immediately. A chance then for the respective... So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Rashford. Now looking dangerous here. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Good through ball. And the attack grinds to a halt, offside. And he takes it away. Advantage, Barcelona. Lamine Yamal. And flying forwards here. Determined defending. Pascal Gross. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lamine Yamal. The chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been good in a fairly poor first half for his team. He can certainly be pleased with his performance so far. He just needs to keep it going.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. The delivery. Oh, nothing untoward happened. And into the last 30 minutes now. Girassi. Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, there's no doubt about it. Dortmund have changed their philosophy here. Rather than being direct with their passing and movement, we're now seeing them play far more intricate combinations. They really are trying to dictate the way this game is being played.
Felix Mecha. Can he put it in? Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! De Jong. Koundé. A really good pass. Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Attack looks promising. Chance to cross. And a harmless cross gobbled up. And into the last 20 minutes. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And given away by Dortmund. Promising move from Barcelona. Working so hard to win back possession. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Cross fired over. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Yamal. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Their turn to try to keep it. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Top-class defending. Girassi. And Dortmund regaining possession. And finding their flow.
Had a chance to whip it in here.
Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.
Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And there's the referee's whistle.
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here we go then, Barca to get the match started. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Lewandowski! The goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's played in now. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Eberechi Eze. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Has the space to whip it in here. Surely now. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. William Saliba. Mendy. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
They've got to find reverse gear now. Decent looking attack this. Saka! And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. We could watch that sort of skill all day. Frenkie de Jong. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicely played through. Found superbly and in. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Surely the equaliser. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Rashford. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Chance to go ahead. Oh, at last its tackle clears it away.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Leandro Trossard. That will keep the attack moving nicely. But it won't count for anything, the offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Could be something on from this. Scruffy play, ball lost. Eberechi Eze. William Saliba. On to Rice. Nice rhythm for the passing here. Zubimendi. Now Lewandowski. An idea that was easy to read.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Declan Rice. Lovely setup. A brilliant slide. That set up the chance. Chance to score. Oh, it's a penalty. This for 2-1. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Rashford. This is looking good. What next? And the promise of something happening is over. Saka. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And that whistle. As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal. This is far from over yet. Saka. Eberechi Eze. Barcelona with the ball again. Rashford. Now De Jong. Jules Koundé. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Jurriën Timber. Saka. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Lewandowski. Having a look. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. 2-1, well read. Has to turn them around. Eberechi Eze. What a chance here. Waiting for the right moment. Puts the ball into the box. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Lewandowski. A heroic stop. Gabriel. Leandro Trossard. In the right position to cut out the pass. Zubimendi. Now Saka. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. One to latch onto here. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Lewandowski. This could be threatening. To take the lead. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. This could get interesting. Lewandowski. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Whistle goes, free kick given. He's got behind it! It's in! And it always looked risky to concede a free kick there. Brilliantly taken. Zubimendi. Instinct there to cut it out. Saka. Jurriën Timber. Oh, good ball over the top. A chance yet to appear. Saka. Players waiting in the centre. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. It's offside. That will be that. Entered the final 10 minutes. Arsenal with the ball again. Time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Lewandowski. Real chance. And it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. There still could be something happening here. And that hasn't come to anything. Gyökeres. Given away by Arsenal. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to... Action today, and every point counts. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The 2 midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Oh, they could be in here soon. Opened up. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Dortmund have the ball back now. This could be dangerous. Great chance here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And it's pinched read his mind there. The game really needs to settle. Could be setting something now. Watch ahead now. Oh, what a really good save that was.
Well, they've certainly got the momentum here. It's chance after chance, and the crowd are loving it. Just need to finish it off now.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Good pass, good chance. And the defence regains control. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Promising position, this. Terrific chance. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Dortmund finding space on the flank. Good-looking ball played in. A wonderful save. Had pace, but he was equal to it. Over the byline, Dortmund corner to come. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Promising looking ball. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Really good pass. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Played through nicely. This to go in front. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Off we go at 1-0. Red, and the ball has changed hands. Oh, good vision. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. They've come away with the ball. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Past his man. Seru Girassi. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Rami Ben Sabaini. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Dortmund with width here. Headed back. Won't be going any further.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Pavlidis. He takes aim, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Ryerson. Adeyemi. Dortmund come away with it. Seru Girassi. And it must be. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Frederick Arsnes. Acres of green grass to roam into. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. And that's going to be it for... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Dortmund recovering possession well. Pascal Gross. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this. Ball lost and the chance gone. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Closed it down well. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Girassi. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Riemi. Doesn't get far. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Played in with that. Wasn't given anywhere else to go there. An hour played, 30 to go now. Surely now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Making good ground and still going. Found the pass. That's a good pass. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Strong work there to keep it. Done well to get past. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that. Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Pascal Gross. And here we go, time for the transition. That ultimately has come to nothing.
I thought they had a chance there.
Oh, that was a bad one. It's only halfway clear. Could be setting something now. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. To go, but there could be something happening for them now. Score here. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Oh, that's really well cut out. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And Sabini. Ryerson. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's given away. Pascal Gross. Nicely played through. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Chance to deliver into the box. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Put into the middle. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the 2 deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. Quite narrow 3 in midfield, and then a back 4 where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
They're in here. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Eberechi Eze. Nice pass, and on they march. Oh, what a chance! And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
It has, and he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Vangelis Pavlidis. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Zubimendi. Eberechi Eze. Zubimendi. And they might be in. Closed it down well. Puts the ball into the box. Headed into the danger zone. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Surely the equaliser. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already.
Saka.
Arsenal with width here. Looks a good ball. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Frederick Asmus. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Gabriel. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Saka. It's in at the second attempt. But big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Timber. Eze. Played to Gabriel. Declan Rice. This looks promising from Arsenal. Wasteful from Arsenal. And that's been viewed as a foul. Zubimendi. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Vangelis Pavlidis. He's in here. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. But they could still do something here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Eze. Good work. They've got it back. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Jurriën Timber. Approaching half-time now, and Arsenal have been really on their game so far. A strong display.
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
Oh, takes it on. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Vangelis Pavlidis. Should score here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Eze. Jurriën Timber. Eberechi Eze. Saka. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And the ball is rolling again after a sublime first-half performance from Arsenal. Rice. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Options available in the middle. Far too close. That's just catching practice. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Saka. Zubimendi. Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Setting up the chance. Fearless block.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Declan Rice. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He's beaten his marker here. Opportunity here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Plenty of goals here today then. 3-2 now. Zubimendi. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. Leandro Trossard. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Now, can he equalise? Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Saka. There's a chance for the breakaway here. The counter fizzling out in the end.
Yeah, they did well to slow them down. Solid defending, that.
Played through nicely. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. Taken without any trouble. Out of play, throw in to come. Pavlidis. Lovely setup, and talk about timing. Defending of the highest quality. Timber. Now Saka. Eze. Arsenal come away with the ball. Eberechi Eze.
Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Nobody else was getting that once the keeper's mind was made up. Eberechi Eze. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Beautifully weighted ball. That hasn't got far. Leandro Trossard. Arsenal regaining possession. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, real opportunity. Should score here. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Rice. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal.
seeing here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Chance to deliver into the box. Good work to regain possession. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. Oh dear, could be trouble here. Nicely sets it up. A chance to cross here. And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. Handy position now for a late winner. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Oh, what a chance! And it's been safely dealt with. That's it. The ref brings a